but do you go into it as a single player or do you run with a squad when you play?
Both. I like playing by myself. Sometimes I, challenge myself to get my game a little bit better, sharpen my skills. But I also just love to invite some friends and we'll jump on like the 3v3. And it's just a chill experience. So a little bit of everything.
Up next, the Warriors taking on the Lakers. For the Warriors, they know each game is a test of their physical endurance and mental focus. Another challenge lies ahead. Lakers, Warriors, coming up next. Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Moses Moody out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Green in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Lakers, at the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Ayton in at the 5. Well, Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
So the Lakers win the tip. Here's Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. He can't hit that time. Green with the defensive effort. Podziemski with it. And Reeves pulls it down. Now Ayton. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Outside Podziemski. Right side Moody. The 3 is up. On target from range.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Now here's Doncic. That one falls.
Boy, such a soft release on this difficult shot. Doncic is a master at knowing how and when to use that shot.
On the wing, Curry, guarded by Doncic, and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Banked it in off the glass.
And that's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed.
Pass to Podziemski. Now here's Green. On the wing, Curry. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
And the basket by Hachimura.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
So it's the Warriors now, following the score by Los Angeles. Butler surveying the floor. Into the lane. Pass to Green. Outside Podziemski. 4 on the clock. Over Reeves. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Part of Draymond's value, the playmaking he gives you out of the front court.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Thanks. And this summer saw the passing of Laker legend, 3-time Basketball Hall of Famer, the logo, Jerry West, an all-star every year of his outstanding playing career before going on to have such a successful career as a coach and as an executive. Guys, this league will bear his imprint forever. Jerry West will be missed.
An all-time great. Okay, Shams, thank you. Here's Curry, following the score by Los Angeles. Doncic outside. Shoots over Curry. The Warriors pull it in.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Butler on the wing. Moody passes to Butler. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Curry, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler. In transition, here come the Warriors. The three. And the Warriors miss again. Los Angeles leading by 3. To the paint. Here's Reeves. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Warriors trail by 7. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. But Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Lakers on D. Curry passes to Butler. Back to Curry. Butler against Hachimura. Green for 3. Drains the triple.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
And play stops. So whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Butler. Still without a bucket. Moody misses. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 4. And James gets it to go.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Here's Butler. Hachimura with a rebound.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Pass to James. Over Moody. The Warriors pull it in.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
And here's Curry for 3. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Straight up, Curry is as good as anyone, and perhaps the best we've seen from three-point range.
Reeves finds Ayton. Over Green. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Hard to prevent the bigger guy from getting a clean look there.
Warriors trail by 5. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick, and we spoke about how he plans to deal with the three-point king, Stephen Curry. He said the biggest challenge, honestly, it's not the shooting, it's the playmaking. Steph is an incredible passer, so you can't double team him. He'll find the open man. As always, it's not easy facing Steph. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Hayes is checked in for the Lakers. Smart comes in for Reeves. The Warriors also with a sub. Porzingis is checked in. Here's Curry. It's good. Curry's got 5 now.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Now here's Doncic. The open shot by James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Porzingis passes to Butler. Here's Curry. Inside. And stolen by Hayes. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Ayton with the stuff.
Excellent timing by Ayton on the alley-oop pass. He's perfectly positioned to throw it down.
Outside Curry. Back to Podziemski. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
Pass to Doncic. Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 6.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Warriors trail by 7. Butler with the ball. Hayes picks him up. He got a piece of it. Smart looking around. Pass to Doncic. Over Curry. Doncic, no good. Golden State has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Outside Curry. 6 to shoot. Now Butler. From 17. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry against Doncic. Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength.
Take a break.
And then
Take a break.
His
2
vision,
shots.
his pace, all of that what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control.
First free throw is good.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Connect comes in for LeBron. Al Horford's checked in for the Warriors. Melton comes in for Podziemski. Doncic hits them both. And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, B.A., and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it with your executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
Smith, he's checked in for the Lakers. Out left to the wing. Vanderbilt finds Smart. Horford with a steal. Curry against Smith. Curry, that's good. And now it's just a 4-point Laker lead.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Smart against Melton. Now here's Smart. Defense is right there. Good D by Melton. Warriors trail by 4. Pass to Porzingis. Tipped. Now here's Smith. Here's Connect. And he buries his first look. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
And book it for Vanderbilt.
And Smart has always been a good passer, but in recent years, he's really honed in on his playmaking abilities.
11 feet out. It's deflected. And he gets it back. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 12.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
Pass to Smart. 58 seconds left in the first quarter here. To the right side. Here's Vanderbilt. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Smart. No points yet. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist from Smart. And now an 11-point Los Angeles lead. Golden State has gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Melton. Outside Curry. Over Smart. Curry, no good.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Chalk up 2 there.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Lakers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
So it's the Warriors now. It's a 13-point game. On the floor for the Warriors. Al Horford out there with Moody. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Brandon Podziemski. And it's Post in at the 5, down low. Here's Melton. The shot, no good. Smart with the defensive effort. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Clark Hachimura has always been a monster with his strength. He knows how to use his frame.
He sure does, and he has an ample frame, B.A., and working out with LeBron during the summer and training certainly hasn't hurt him in that regard. He knows how to use his body, but he's also become a pretty reliable three-point shooter and all-around scorer.
Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as you can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point. Brian?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Allie. Smart on the drive. Pass to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Moody passes to Melton. Out to the right wing. And here's Podziemski. Shot clock at 6. Over Reeves. The shot by Podziemski, no good. The Lakers lead by 16. Hachimura outside. Off the mark there with a 3.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Moody with it. James is there. Pass to post. Back to Melton. Horford outside. Over Hachimura. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Here's James. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Moses Moody.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
And that one misses.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Luka Doncic comes in for Smart. Porzingis has checked in for the Warriors. And he's good on the second. Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
B.A., I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. And he's in that category. One of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
They grab their own miss. Here's Hachimura. Horford with some nice D.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Moody. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Los Angeles leading by 17. Pass to Doncic. To the inside. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Doncic against Melton. Podziemski with it. Over Reeves. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Podziemski's got 6.
Nice pass from Melton. Solid job at getting it to his teammates.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Yep, that one goes. Podziemski's got 4 points in the quarter.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Outside Reeves. Out to Hachimura. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. And the Warriors making a switch here. Green is checked in. And both free throws good for Hachimura. Warriors trail by 17. Now Melton. No made baskets yet. There's the drive. Pass to Podziemski. And there's another one for the Warriors.
You've got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Shoots over Melton. The Lakers with another miss. Golden State has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Green. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility. Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. Nice game. Great performance by DeAndre Ayton.
I mean, he's getting to the rack all game, and if they can't do a better job of keeping him out of the paint, they're in for a long night.
Warriors trail by 17. Pass to Moody. Now here's Podziemski. He's covered by Reeves. Podziemski into the lane. Oh, rejected by Ayton. Doncic against Melton to the middle. And it's James with the jam.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Now here's Podziemski. The D's right on him. Step back on that one and let it fly. Podziemski's got 8 points in the quarter.
You know, with his handles, he excels at tricking up the defense and getting the good looks he wants.
Reeves, the pass to Doncic. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Curry, he's checked in for Melton. Here's Podziemski. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Shot is good by Reeves.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Outside Curry. Three-pointer. Curry buries the triple.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Hachimura outside. Down low. Here's Ayton. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Outside Podziemski. To the inside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Hayes is checked in for the Lakers. Connect comes in for Reeves. The Warriors also with a sub. Butler's checked in for Podziemski. And he lobs it up, and Ayton with the stuff.
Boy, with the basketball IQ of a 15-year vet, Doncic makes plays that even veterans struggle with.
Timeout.
Golden State calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Curry with it. 15 points in the game. Porzingis in the post. He's against Hayes. Ooh, Ayton with the block. Hayes in the high post. Here's Doncic. Ayton finds James. Over Butler. Porzingis grabs the board. Warriors trail by 18. Here's Butler. Yet to see a basket. On the take. Over Doncic. Butler can't get it to go. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
It's his first trip to the line.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And Los Angeles making a change here. Smith's checked in. Hayden hits them both. Warriors trail by 20. Pass to post to the middle. Here's Curry. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Smith left side. Doncic outside. Good on the shot. Doncic has got 10 points.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heels.
Curry against Doncic.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Smart comes in for Doncic. And so he makes both from the line. The Lakers lead by 18. Now here's Smart. He's scoreless. And he's going for the oop here. And finished off by Hayes.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
On the wing, Curry, defended by Smart. Smart against Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Butler. Now here's Green. And they recover it. Moody with it. Back to Butler. Lets the three fly. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Smith outside. Back to Smart. Here's Connect. Butler covering. Pass to Connect. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in. Connect's got 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Curry passes to Butler. Now Green, guarded by Vanderbilt. Back to Butler. Pass to Moody. Uncovered. He hits the back iron and sinks it. He's got 5.
Boy, the leadership, the unselfishness from Butler, you can count on him to share it.
And it's Smith penetrating. The rebound by Post. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Here's Butler. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well done that time by Butler. He's using the contact to get to the line, and he's an excellent foul shooter.
These are his first free throws of the game.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
Splashed them one after another. It really was quite a display from the stripe. Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
That's good from Butler.
What I love about Jimmy Butler, there's a lot to like, but he brings it every night. His consistency and toughness and production, plays with passion, leads his team well. Love that throwback mentality of his.
Horford, he's checked in for the Warriors. Butler hits them both. 41 seconds left to play in the half. Smart outside. Count it. And the Lakers lead by 20.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
Pass to post. Back to Curry. Up and over Smith. Curry, no good. Here's Connect. He's got 6. Smith outside. Just 3 on the clock. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Here with Coach Steve Kerr, your defense struggling to contain them in the first half. How do you remedy it?
We got to get back in transition, or we got to make them feel us. You know, they're just running anything they want. We've got to at least disrupt the stuff they're trying to do.
Thank you, Coach.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And, folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
After one half of play, it's been a one-sided affair. Hey, everybody, welcome back. This is Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. DeAndre Ayton was on fire in the first half. He had 16 points, 6 rebounds, and 3 blocks. He's been a different player than he was in their last outing when he was off his game. He's rounded back into form tonight. And let's get your thoughts, Kenny, on the Lakers.
What a true demonstration of dominance. They made a commitment to owning the glass, and they made good on it. Blocking out, competing hard in traffic, that's the way you should play on both ends of the court.
Shaq, what are your thoughts on Golden State?
Just bad interior defense from them throughout the half. They're getting pushed around, not protecting the rim, allowing easy looks. That's the kind of D I love to face. I've had at least 30 by now, guys.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Rui Hachimura is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
Yeah, they want to get the half off to a quick start, and they know who to go to.
Ayton inside. Green covering. 5 on the clock. Here's Reeves. And that one good. Reeves has got 6 points.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Curry against Doncic. Curry, no good. The Lakers lead by 20. Inside, here's Reeves. Podziemski grabs the board. Podziemski's got 4 rebounds now. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end, play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team the win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not. The shot by Reeves, no good. Warriors trail by 20. Pass to Moody. That one is off. Some solid defense from James. And it's Hachimura missing. The Warriors have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. The kick out, Curry. Now Butler. Outside Podziemski. The 3 is up. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Hachimura, the pass to James. The rebound by Moody. Warriors trail by 20. Right side Curry. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Curry's got 21 points in the game.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Shoots from the line. That one rolls around and rims out. The Warriors have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
Podziemski. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. Doncic outside. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Curry passes to Butler. Back to Curry. Rebound by the Lakers. Ayton's got rebound number 11. Butler against Hachimura. Uses the glass on the layup. Hachimura's got 7 points in the game.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
Here's Butler. And, yep, it's good.
Quick on the roll there. The speed of Butler makes him a problem for the defense.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but consider my doubts disappeared.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Reeves, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. From undrafted to closing games with LeBron and AD, Austin Reeves, what a story, Clark.
It really is a great story. I mean, this guy has just continued to prove the doubters wrong. Nobody's going to outcompete him. He's fearless. He's got great skill. Doesn't lack for confidence either. He's one of my favorite players to watch.
The first one falls. And some changes here for the Warriors. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Moody. And it's Melton in for Curry. And so Reeves nails both of them. Golden State has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Outside, Green. Pass to Butler. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on LeBron James.
And Butler just excellent at finding ways to get to the stripe, especially when he's near the basket.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
And he can't hit the second. The Lakers lead by 23. Pass to Reeves. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Reeves has got 10 points.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Green, the pass to Butler. That one's good from Melton on the assist by Butler.
That's too easy for Melton. The defense has to offer more resistance there.
And here's Reeves. 10 points for him. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. First one falls for him. Now Horford's checked in for Green. Hayden hits them both. Now Horford. Still no points. Outside Butler. Pass to Porzingis. Outside Podziemski. Melton outside. Just 5 on the clock. From 13. And Reeves pulls it down. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Back to Hachimura. And here's Reeves. From the baseline. And again, the Lakers, no good. Golden State has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Melton finds Butler. Back to Melton. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Well, Los Angeles shooting 59% in this one. A good average. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Beyond the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Butler with the ball. He's got 5. Melton on the wing. Horford outside. Drops in the 3.
No indecisiveness there from Horford. Just a good, quick decision.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Hayes, the pass to Vanderbilt. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. So it's the Warriors now. Now here's Melton. Outside Porzingis. Back to Melton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
We have liftoff. How about the jam by Melton?
Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Smart. It doesn't go for him. Horford with some nice D. Warriors trail by 20. Here's Podziemski. Again, the Warriors score.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Here's Smith. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. To the left side wing. Here's Connect. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. And here's Butler. Takes it inside. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now to the paint. And Smart with the bucket on the assist by Connect. And the Lakers lead by 20.
And don't judge Smart by his size. A little physicality isn't enough to stop him.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Misses the 3.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Connect. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. Connect's got 8.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
The Lakers lead by 22. Knocked away. Here's Hayes. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
Horford relentless as a defender in good position. That shot never had a chance.
Smith no good. And it's Butler with the ball for the Golden State Warriors. A minute 39 left in the third quarter. Pass to Horford. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
You know, tough defense doesn't dissuade Horford at all. I mean, he just mans up and works right through it.
It's his first trip to the line.
And, guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and the opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
That's good from Horford.
Al Horford is a really high IQ big guy. I mean, he also does a little bit of everything for this team. He's extremely valuable.
Both good from the line that time. A minute and a half left in the third quarter. Smart outside. Here's Connect. Butler covering. 5 to shoot. Here's Smith. They get it back. Hayes. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Los Angeles leading by 22. Lays out. Smart for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Smart has got 7 points.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Pass to Moody. Now Curry over to the left wing. Horford inside, working on Vanderbilt. The baseline J. Here's Post. Missed it, even after all of those chances. To the middle. Horford with a steal. Melton outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And Melton drops them both. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Moody. Then it's Green. And it's Post in at the center position. Here's James. The rebound by Post.
Well, you know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
And he dunks it down.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for a lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
The shot by Reeves, no good. Warriors trail by 21. Green, the pass to Melton. Moody from outside. He drops it from range. Moody's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
Reeves finds Hachimura. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. It's James on the wing. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Melton outside. This one for 3. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. And the Lakers with some changes. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Smart. And Golden State also making a switch. Podziemski's checked in. Lakers on D. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Curry, that's good.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Here's James. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Podziemski. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Podziemski, guarded by Doncic. That three's off the mark.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
And, you know, he's a guy who knows how to defend the three-point shot. He's not going to just give it to you. He's going to make you earn it.
He's off on the first. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for the Warriors. He hits the second from the line. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Outside Podziemski. Pass to Green. Here's Moody. It's Podziemski on the wing. Back to Moody. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Here's Doncic. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Stephen Curry.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarding him.
That's good from Doncic. Doncic hits them both. Warriors trail by 18. Outside Podziemski. Moody with it. James is there. On the wing, Green. Hachimura covering. Shot clock at 2. Hachimura with the defensive effort. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Well, nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Timeout called, the Warriors.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Outside Podziemski. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Curry really runs the offense well. Knows exactly the time to either shoot it or give it up to his teammates.
Throws it up high. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Rejected by James. Pass to Reeves. Back to James. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Podziemski's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Green. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing him to do work scoring the ball.
Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Porzingis passes to Curry. Green with the ball. Inside, Podziemski. He makes it from the left block. Podziemski's gotten 4 this quarter.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Doncic against Curry. Down low. From the left block. That's good from Ayton. On the assist by Doncic. Ayton's got 20 points.
When Ayton goes up from in there, you can contest the shot, but you really can't stop it.
Pass to Curry. Outside Podziemski. Here's Moody. Check by James. Clock at 6. From 10 feet away. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Los Angeles leading by 18. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Moses Moody.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
And he makes a first. And the Warriors making a switch here. Butler's checked in. And he makes both free throws. Warriors trail by 20. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Butler. Looking to end this cold spell. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Easy to see why Butler gets so much respect for his competitiveness. I mean, he thrives at finishing through contact.
Now Reeves. Ayton inside. Defended by Porzingis. Ayton, no good. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Butler. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Los Angeles leading by 18. James outside. For 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. Here's Butler. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. James passes to Hachimura. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
It's Podziemski on the wing. Hachimura against Butler. They kick it out to Porzingis. Here's Podziemski. And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton touched it last. Left side, Podziemski. Over Reeves. 1 on the clock. And he sinks the layup. Podziemski's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Pass to James. And the shot goes in. And the Lakers lead by 20.
There's only one thing on his mind. Get to the rim and take the defense out of the equation.
Podziemski's shot is good. Podziemski's got 26 points.
Making a slick move off the dribble to get the easy 2.
Outside Reeves. It's rebounded by Golden State. Podziemski's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Butler. Green's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Both shots good from the stripe. The Lakers lead by 16. James with the ball. Second chance effort. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
A double-double machine. Ayton is adept at using his size. He boxes out and just grabs boards.
The free throw's off from Ayton. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Warriors. They trail by 18. Butler. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Butler's got 6 points in the quarter.
Look, Butler will get his shot now, forcing his way inside that time.
Warriors with the rebound.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Here's Curry. Curry creates inside.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Doncic outside. Shoots over Curry. Cashes in the 12-footer. Doncic has got 21.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Butler into the lane. Pass to Podziemski. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Doncic against Curry. And they'll get another chance.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves denying shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Los Angeles leading by 13. Pass to Reeves.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Warriors trail by 15.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Lakers.
Their shot blocking was a huge advantage in this game.
Yeah, I love the excellent defense in the paint. It led to a lot of key stops.
And while there were some guys out there that played well, what really stood out was the production for DeAndre Ayton.
Well, I love the force that he showed on defense, using all of his length to deny shots. He was their anchor tonight.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And here's Curry for three. That one no good. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
It's James with the drive. No good on the shot. Nice D from Moody. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Podziemski. Ooh, Ayton with the block. Podziemski with it. He's against Ayton. Another shot. Shot clock at 5. Some solid defense from James. Doncic outside. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
All right, guys, LeBron, a superstar matchup tonight. What goes through your mind when you're facing that kind of a challenge?
You know, for me, it's never about an individual challenge or an individual game. It's about the team. Now, you do take the challenge anytime you're going against anybody, but you also got to have your mind in the game, too, and not make it personal. So taking the challenge, making sure your mind is in the right frame, and just trying to make plays for your teammates to be successful.
Thanks, LeBron. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. So long, everybody.
And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. Jimmy Butler is out there with Green, and it's Moody in at the small forward position. Now, here's Doncic. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Pass to Green, outside Butler. Down low. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Offensive rebound. James looking around. Over Moody. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now here's Butler. Pass to Podziemski. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Ayton.
Well, Ayton flashing some good movement there and great timing.
Reeves in the corner. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Inside. Hits that one. Nice pass, leading him to the bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now, here's Moody. He's off on that one. LeBron with some nice D. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. It seems likely that the Warriors' title run under Steph Curry, Brent, has probably come to a close.
Yeah, I'm not going to count Steph Curry out quite yet, Kevin, but they have added some quality youngsters. They're trying to grow that group. How fast can they bring those kids along to championship caliber players? That's the big question. They're going to win their share of games.
And here is Curry after LeBron James hitting the 3. Pass to Podziemski. Looking to end the run, and that's good for 2.
Now, Draymond Green patient enough to know when his teammates are running around, at some point one's going to break open, then he finds them.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
The first free throw is good.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's LeBron. He has 5. And again, the Lakers no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
From deep, Green. And they get it back. Curry's shot is good.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Doncic outside. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Curry kicks to Green. Outside Butler to the middle. Here's Podziemski. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Podziemski's got 6.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's James. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Did you see LeBron just shrug off that contact there? It's like nothing even hit him.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger.
One shot.
Free throw, no good for LeBron. Break since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals. The Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
Lets it fly from 18. The offensive rebound. Doncic misses the baby hook. Warriors trail by 3. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. We discussed Steph Curry, of course, and what he advised his team to do against him. Coach said, I told our guys that we have to be right up on him to fight over screens and not allow him to feel comfortable out there. A huge task for any defense, and we'll see if this one is up to the challenge. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Curry finds Butler. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And Butler just taking that motion right through contact.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Pass to Reeves. And here is Hachimura. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. A three-pointer is right on target. Doncic has got 8 points.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Butler passes to Moody. Outside Butler. From 12 feet out. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. To the paint. And James throws it down.
And the defense making it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Here's Podziemski. He's defended by Reeves. Curry with the bucket. He's got 5.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
LeBron outside. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And it looks like a change in LeBron's demeanor out there. He's going into scoring mode.
Curry passes it to Moody. Poked loose. Outside Butler. With the shot. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, great focus there. Defender with some contact, and Butler able to glance around it, through it, and score.
Here's LeBron. Great D that time from Green.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after him.
First free throw is good. And some changes here for the Lakers. Hayes, he's checked in for Rui Hachimura. Connect comes in for James. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Austin Reeves. Then for the Warriors, Porzingis, he's checked in for Green. Horford comes in for Moody. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Brandon Podziemski. All free throws good from Doncic. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 8-point game. Pass to Porzingis. Curry on the wing. Over Doncic. Curry can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 8. And there's the pass to Smart. Takes it inside. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Now here's Butler. Tight defense on him. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Smith checked in for the Lakers. Los Angeles has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Melton against Smart. Oh, Ayton in position. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
As long as passes are in that area, Ayton's going to get up and go down.
On the wing, Melton. Curry outside. Here's Butler. They shoot again. He takes it up and lays it in. Butler's got 6.
I like Butler down low, fighting for points.
Lakers leading by 8. Smith surveying the D. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
Here's Melton, following the bucket by the Lakers. Clock at 6. Butler on the wing. Shoots over Connect, and it's Butler missing. A minute 42 left to play here in the first. Connect with it. Scoreless thus far. Smith outside. He's looking for Hayes and finds him. Over Horford. Got a piece of it. Hayes dishes to Ayton. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. To the inside, Melton. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Melton's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Warriors. And Los Angeles guys shooting an impressive 60% early. Smith in the posts. Curry meets him. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
And here are the Warriors now, following the bucket by the Lakers.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Smith. Here's Connect. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That's his first foul. Vanderbilt's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. .23 seconds left in the first quarter. Curry against Smith. 6 to shoot. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Horford. Left side Curry over Smith. Off the mark with the little step back Johnny. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Lakers ahead, leading by 10. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Warriors trail by 10. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. DeAnthony Melton out there with Podziemski. Then there's Horford. Then there's Moody. And it's Post in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Melton. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2. And the Lakers with possession here. Now Smart. Still without a basket. Shoots over Podziemski. Nice shot by Smart. And the Lakers lead by 10. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. Here's Melton after the basket by the Lakers. Shot by Podziemski, no good. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Moody. Doncic, no good. Warriors trail by 10. Now, here's Melton. Banked in off the glass. Melton's got 8 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Shoots from 12, and it's Doncic missing.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
Over the course of a season, each team takes on a certain personality. Brent, do coaches try to shape that personality based on their roster?
Well, Kevin, it's a great question, and I think the best coaches in our league adapt to the personality of the team as it starts to formulate throughout the season. You lean in to what guys naturally are. Some success comes with that.
First one falls for him. Hachimura, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Austin Reeves comes in for Marcus Smart. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. No good on the second free throw. Lakers leading by 7. James up top, defended by Moody. And that one's good. Hachimura. Hachimura's got his first points of the game.
And Hachimura just strong, doing what it took to get that one off.
Passes to Green. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Podziemski. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. 9 points in the game so far.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Lakers shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Here's Melton. He's got 8. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside, Green. Pass to Moody. Over LeBron. Good D by James. Lakers leading by 9. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Lakers have shot 67% from the line tonight, going 4-6.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Reeves. And Reeves drops them both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now, here's Moody. That's tipped. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Post. To halt the run. Vanderbilt with the rebound. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Hachimura. And the pass to Reeves. Outside, James. 5 to shoot. James on the drive. Warriors with the rebound.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Timeout called the Warriors.
and they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
And here are the Warriors now. They trail by 16. Passes it to Melton. Can they get it? It's hauled in by LeBron. James has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Reeves outside. Hachimura against Green. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Oh, man, putting points on the board. The defense being tough on Hachimura.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. The Lakers making a switch here. Ayton's checked in. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Brent, when I think of those title teams of the Golden State Warriors, clearly you think of the Currys and Thompson, and maybe at the top of that list, the importance of Draymond Green.
Well, there's no doubt, Kevin, that the lean on for Golden State defensively and to be as good as they were on that end of the floor falls on the shoulders, and the very capable ones, of Draymond Green. I mean, he took on all challengers and elevated the confidence of players like Steph and Clay. So Draymond's defense, elite and leading to titles.
Doncic against Melton. 14 feet away and stolen by Melton. To the paint, here's Moody. And the rejection by James.
What a denial. LeBron attacking that shot with pinpoint accuracy.
On the wing, Reeves. He's defended by Podziemski.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Melton finds Moody. Over LeBron. Rebound the Lakers. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Reeves. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
And the rejection by Ayton. Pass to Hachimura. Pulls from the top of the key. And Ayton stays with it. Ayton's got 6.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Now, here's Moody. He has 5.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And the first one drops. Some changes for the Lakers. Knecht comes in for LeBron. And Smith subbed in for Doncic. And the Warriors making a change here. Moody heads them both. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 17-7 run. And here is Ayton. 6 points for him.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Off the mark, and he's 2 of 8 for the game. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Down low. Here's Porzingis, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
CTH, can't teach height. Porzingis is big and completes the play.
Ayton, the pass to Reeves. Pass to Hachimura. Shot on the wing. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis passes to Moody. Here's the three. No good that time.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
There's the pass to Ayton. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Porzingis. Warriors trail by 19. Inside, here's Butler, and slam dunk by Butler.
A little show of power from Jimmy Butler up there on the rim.
Passes it to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Here's Butler. Rui Hachimura picking up that last basket. Porzingis can't hit.
Oh, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Reeves with it, defended by Moody. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
How about Ayton going up there and showing off a little bit of his skill with the half turn?
Warriors trail by 21. Pass to Porzingis. Shoots over Hachimura. The Lakers with the rebound. Ayton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Knecht, defended by Butler. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. As a junior college product, Dalton Knecht, Greg, didn't have a traditional path to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, spent 2 years at a JC, 2 more at a small Division I program, then used his extra year of eligibility to transfer to Tennessee. And there he became a first-team All-American and turned himself into a first-round pick.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Some changes for the Lakers. Hayes, he's checked in for Rui Hachimura. And Smart subbed in for Austin Reeves. Al Horford's checked in for the Warriors. Both good from the line that time. And the Warriors with possession here. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 50 threes a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. Here's Smart, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Nice shot by Smart. Smart's got 4 points this quarter.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Pass to Curry. Right side, Butler. Can't cash in from close range. Lakers leading by 23. In the corner, Smart with it. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the half. Smith kicks to Hayes. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Smart. Lays it up and banks it in. Smart's got 6 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Guys, thanks. Well, Jimmy Butler is in the 5th stop of his NBA career. He'd been in a standoff with the Heat. As they hesitated to extend him at the number he desired, he knew there's going to be someone willing to pay up. And guys, I'm very interested to see how Butler fits in his new opportunity.
We'll continue to track that story. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. The first one falls. Jimmy Butler just seems to raise his game come playoff time, Brent. It is a thing of beauty.
It's pretty awesome to see that kind of confidence where a guy just lays in the weeds for a little while and then in the biggest moments comes in and stands out. So that's not always just about Jimmy Butler. It's about his team having that kind of confidence in how he performs in the biggest moments. When we think of Jimmy Butler, his work ethic comes to mind, notably how hungry he is to win at all costs.
Connect with it. He's against Porzingis. Hayes the pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Connect. They get the rebound. Smith with it. Shoots over Curry and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And so it's Los Angeles, ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We've got more in store for you right after this.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He had 13 points, 3 rebounds, and 3 assists. And let's get your thoughts, Kenny, on the Lakers.
Well, it comes down to confidence. From the opening tip, these guys had that swag. They had the attitude that you can't beat us, we can only beat ourselves.
Shaq, what are your thoughts on Golden State?
It's their defense that's put them in this spot. Giving up easy looks all over the place. It's like they don't have even a game plan in place. Check out the field goal percentage that they've allowed. Well, that's not going to cut it on me. I don't even want to talk about it no more.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Andre Ayton out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now, here's Butler. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
No, showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no. Okay, good play. Get back on defense.
Here's Ayton. Rebound by Butler. Butler's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Podziemski on the wing. Over Reeves. Moody. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Curry against Doncic. Count that one. Doncic has got 15.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
To the middle. Here's Moody. No good on the shot. Good D by James. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. And that one drops.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Curry kicks to Butler. The pass to Moody. Butler against Hachimura. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
And that is automatic from Curry. He doesn't think twice about launching from there.
And that one is good. 17 points for Luka Doncic.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. With so many years in the NBA, you would think Curry would slow down, wouldn't you, Brent? But he remains at the very top of his game.
I think the best part about what we're seeing with Steph right now, Kevin, is his competitive will. You get to this age and you get to this stage after accomplishing all the things that Steph has done, and it's still not enough. So let's keep enjoying him while we can.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
And Ayton stays with it. Ayton's got 10.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Now here's Curry. 12 points for him. Here's Butler. Can't get it to fall. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. LeBron outside. No good with the triple. The Warriors have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Here's Podziemski. He's defended by Reeves. The second chance effort. Podziemski's shot is good. 11 points in the game.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Offensive rebound. Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, if Ayton can get in that kind of position, he can be a bully on the inside.
Inside. LeBron with the block. Down low. Here's Doncic. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Now here's Butler. He's got 11. Yes, that goes in.
Well, the defense was there, but Butler capable of connecting on shots like that, even when challenged.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That doesn't go either for Doncic. The Warriors have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Moody. Another shot, and it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's L.A. has gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4.
And that's a solid flush from Hachimura.
The Warriors shooting 42% from the field here in the third. Passes it to Green. And the rejection by Ayton. And he's able to get it back. Back to Podziemski. Doncic against Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
An offense unto himself. Steph Curry just warping the defense.
Lakers have gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far. Just above 50%. Doncic from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half. Curry on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Curry on the wing. He's got 15. It's deflected.
The anticipation is there for Luka on defense.
On the wing, Reeves. Pass to Ayton. Over Curry. And there's another one for the Lakers. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
And the NBA is truly an international league. I mean, look no further than DeAndre Ayton, hailing from the Bahamas.
Well, you love that him and Buddy Hield carrying the torch for their home country. Ayton is actually the second first overall pick from the Bahamas, the first one being the great Michael Thompson.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for the Lakers. Smart comes in for Austin Reeves. Golden State's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Pass to Podziemski. Now here's Porzingis. He's covered by Hachimura. The fader. And that one good.
Nice shot selection from Porzingis that time, looking to fire.
Doncic passes to James. Back to Doncic. Outside, Smart. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles with the fadeaway.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Pass to Post. Knocked away. 11 feet away. Tries again, and goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. And it's Connect in for LeBron. And Golden State also making a change. DeAnthony Melton. He's checked in for Brandon Podziemski.
That's a good effort from Curry, just jumping right into the key, not minding who's around, and getting the call.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Al Horford is checked in for the Warriors. And both free throws good for Curry. And it's Smart with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Warriors with the rebound. Melton feeling it out a bit. Outside for Curry. 5 on the clock. Good as the jump shot falls. Curry's got 12 points now in the quarter.
A great execution. Steph just ripping the defense right now to shreds. What a great screen and roll action that was.
And it's Doncic missing. Golden State's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Curry against Doncic. Tries from 10. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the inside, and Hayes throws it down.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. And it's denied. They get it back. Now here's Butler. He's covered closely. Horford finds Melton. 3-pointer, Butler, and another 3 for Golden State.
Well, when Butler's this focused, defenders, beware.
Here's Doncic. He's got 22. Vanderbilt misses. Outside Butler. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Doncic dishes to Smart. Back to Doncic. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 3 assists in the game.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Now here's Butler. 18 points for him. Porzingis. It's rebounded by Hayes. Los Angeles has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. The 3 for Doncic. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Smart against Melton. The Warriors have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for Melton. Smith checked in for Los Angeles. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Lakers with the ball. Pass to connect. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter of the game. Shot clock at 5. Warriors with the rebound. Now Butler. He's got 18. Horford kicks to Butler. Now the pass to Porzingis. Here's Melton. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Smith outside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Smith's got 6.
Fearless move by Smith there. The rookie finding his shot in the paint.
To the paint, here's Horford. Misses from short range.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
From 10 feet out, that one off the back iron and out.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Oh, check out the handles. Their nasty spin move had his man grabbing for air.
It's stolen by Curry. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Butler, no good. Los Angeles has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. And there it is for them.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Now here's Curry. 19 points in the game. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third. From the arc. They get it again. Here's Porzingis. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Porzingis has got 4 points this quarter. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Los Angeles Lakers. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Horford is out there with the kid. Then it's Curry. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's post in its center.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
The free throw drops for Smith.
And I like the alpha dog energy Smith brings onto the court. He's a rookie who already plays like a veteran.
Now here's Curry. And he converts the layup.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
Lakers shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Kicks to Smith. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Horford. Here's the kid. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Clearly a foul.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. Connect with it. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Shooting 1.
That's good from Connect. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Now, here's Melton. They get a hand on it. Shoots over Connect. Melton, no good. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. To the inside, Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
9 feet out. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls, and the Warriors making a change here. Podziemski's checked in. So he gets them both. And here's Smith. Passes it to Vanderbilt. Good work defensively by Horford.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Here's Connect. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. From outside the arc, the kid gets the bucket.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Knocks it loose. Here's Podziemski. Pass to the kid. Outside, Horford. Just 5 to shoot. Curry can't get it to go.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Connect. No good. Golden State's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Here's Horford, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Here's Connect. He's defended by Podziemski. The Warriors have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And the Lakers call time here.
Giving up a run here, can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
Here's A-Train. To stop the drought. The rebound by Post. Post has got 4 rebounds in this game. Podziemski's shot is good.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
Well, the run simply has given them a chance. Great work on both ends. They've got to now ratchet up a notch.
And here is Los Angeles now. The Warriors making the shot. First free throw is good. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Hachimura is checked in for Vanderbilt. James comes in for A-Train. Austin Reeves is checked in for Connect. And Doncic is subbed in for Smith. He's perfect from the line this time. The Warriors have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Here's Podziemski, and the shot goes down.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Here's LeBron, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Moses Moody.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
And the first one drops.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And the Lakers making a change here. Ayton's checked in. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Curry. Pass to Moody. Back to Curry. Ball's knocked loose. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Shooting one.
That free throw good from Doncic. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. Pass to Podziemski. He kicks it to Horford. Golden State moving the ball around. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
On defense, the Lakers. Now Podziemski. The 3-ball. Another 3 for Golden State.
They need that floor spacing ability from Horford. It's big for them when he's knocking down triples.
Down low. And they double up Doncic. Reeves finds Hachimura. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Curry, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Luka Doncic.
Watching Curry is an education on how to take advantage of whatever the defense is throwing your way.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Stephen Curry hits them both. Lakers leading by 23. Here's LeBron. Lays it up off the glass. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Assertive move by LBJ, just taking what he wants inside.
Curry with it. Outside, Horford. And the Warriors miss again. Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Reeves outside. Those three-pointers off the mark. Golden State's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. A shot by Podziemski, no good. The Lakers on offense. Here's Reeves. James finds Ayton. Back to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three. The Lakers keeping it going. A new 14-second shot clock.
The classic big man play there, just pushing right past the defense and finishing strong.
Now here's Curry. Feeds to Green. Pass to Podziemski. 5 to shoot. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 16th rebound on the night. Inside. And Ayton throws it down.
Think about the next few years. How much more complete will Ayton get? There's some indicators there.
Golden State's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Outside Curry. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Over in the corner, Doncic. He feeds it to Ayton. Warriors with the rebound. Horford's got 8 rebounds in this game. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Ayton. Vanderbilt comes in for Rui Hachimura. Connect, he's checked in for James. And Smith's subbed in for Austin Reeves. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. LA's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. And here is Doncic. Smith outside. And the 3 off target. The Warriors have gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. Curry passes it to Moody. Golden State moving it around. Green against Vanderbilt. Fires away from outside. Green, no luck.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Here's Moody, tries to the hoop, and the slam by Moody.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
There's the lob to the hoop, and Hayes throws it down.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Curry kicks to Melton. On the wing, Green. And Draymond Green picks up the foul.
No basket.
That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Porzingis, he's checked in for Golden State. Jimmy Butler comes in for Moody. Now Smith. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the fourth, and the foul called on Porzingis. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot two.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 1:54 left here in the fourth quarter. Milton with the ball. Outside Curry. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 17 now, just in the second half.
So fast off the catch, Curry sometimes downright impossible to guard.
Melton against Smith. The pass to Hayes. Dishes it to Doncic. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Lakers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for DeAndre Ayton.
Just a force on the glass, did a fantastic job crashing the boards and coming up with seemingly every rebound.
Here's Smith, following the basket by Stephen Curry. That's no good. He's shooting 5 of 10 for the night. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Post. Now Butler. Just 4 to shoot. And rebounded by Connect. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Smith outside. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that'll do it, folks. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. So long.
We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Moody is out there with Butler, and it's Green in at the center position. And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake. He is still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, good from James. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Remember when people were questioning whether the Warriors were truly a dynasty, RJ?
I do, and that was erased for good with that championship run in 2022. I still think that is Steph's most important championship. That title cemented them as one of the all-time great teams of the last 50 years.
Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Doncic, and Doncic with the jam.
Hey, look at this, guys. It was like once he was in the air, he was staying in the air. It was just incredible. What hang time.
Now here's Podziemski. Green in the post. He's against Ayton. Fade away to create some space.
Anytime the Warriors are getting shots like that from Draymond, it is a good thing for their team.
Oh, it's stolen. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Curry. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Now here's Doncic. And they doubled up Doncic. Six on the shot clock. For 3, James. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
It's stolen by Doncic. To the middle. And Doncic hammers it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Moody misses.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Doncic against Curry. Reeves, the pass to Ayton. Just 5 to shoot. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Another miss. He's 2 for 4.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
Did a great job closing the gap, making the shooter feel uncomfortable.
Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
That's good from Butler. It's both from the stripe. Richard, it comes as no surprise that Golden State is routinely at the top of the league for made threes.
That's how this team has been constructed. They are custom built to rain threes on you, and we've seen it be very, very effective.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Curry passes to Green. Outside Moody. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Here we go. And there's James on the assist from Hachimura. James has got 7 points.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Pass to Curry. And here's Butler. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hachimura outside. Here's Reeves. And he buries his first look.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Yes, it's good.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Curry against Doncic. Offline with a three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Podziemski with it. James is there. Outside Moody. 4-3. No luck on that one. The Lakers lead by 6. James passes to Reeves. The rebound by Moody. The Warriors have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Takes a 13-footer. The shot by Butler, no good. For Los Angeles, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Reeves up top. He's covered by Curry. And here's Doncic outside. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Assertive basketball. Ayton getting after it on the offensive glass, using his size to his advantage.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I wanted to know how he planned on tackling the Jimmy Butler problem. He told me I want to make everything as hard for him as possible, anything we can do to bother him and to get him to be even a little less aggressive, trying to put out the fire before it starts. That's the plan. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
Here's Podziemski. Soft touch off the glass.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Outside Reeves. Pass to Doncic. Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by Green. In transition, here come the Warriors. Butler with the ball. Hachimura covering. Butler can't get it to go.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 7. Pulls it. Uses the glass to drop it in. Doncic has got 9.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Outside Butler. Rejected by James. And he comes up with a bucket. And it's a 10-point Laker lead. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers. Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now here's Hachimura. No points so far. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Really
taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Warriors. A 12-point game. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. Richard, it's nice to have the versatility of a guy like Hachimura. Equally comfortable at either forward position.
Well, he's got the size and strength of a modern-day NBA power forward, but he also has the ability to stretch the floor and knock down a three. That's a nice combo.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Hayes is checked in for Ayton. Connect comes in for Reeves. And it's Marcus Smart in for Doncic. Now here's Curry. Melton outside. Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Pure from three-point range. Curry's got 5.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Smart against Curry. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Moses Moody. These are his first free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Smart.
Marcus Smart is the pulse of the team. He plays with passion and does whatever his team needs from him.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Butler's checked in. And so Smart nails them both. Warriors trail by 11. Porzingis passes to Butler. Horford against Hachimura. Pass to Melton. 6 to shoot. And here's Butler outside. And it's Connect with a rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
It's James on the wing. Butler with a steal. Looking to get back on track. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Fearless play from Butler. Defenses should know he's going to try and draw a foul while shooting.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
The first one falls. And so he hits both. Los Angeles leading by 9. Smart looking around. Butler against James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Melton.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Hachimura. Smith, he's checked in for LeBron. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They trail by 11. Melton on the wing. Horford outside. 5 on the clock. And they get it back. And that one's good. Porzingis.
An authoritative play by Porzingis, dominating the glass and getting the second chance look.
Smart against Melton. Now here's Hayes. Guarded closely. Pass to Smith. Shoots over Curry. Curry with some nice D.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss. Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Connect. Butler covering. Horford with a steal. Here's Melton. Rebound by the Lakers. Smart with the ball. Now Horford defending. Right wing. Curry against Smith. Here's Hayes. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Warriors trail by 9. Left side Curry. Up and over Smith. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 7 points.
Got the defender on his heels right there, and Curry capitalized. What a finish.
Smith passes to Hayes. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
And the Lakers making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. Pass to Porzingis. 26 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Butler. The bank shot, no good.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
Here's Smith. No made baskets yet. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. Curry from deep three-point land. No good that time. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's Los Angeles. They're up 7. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
All right, I don't want to make you feel too old here, RJ, but you did get drafted back in 2001. What's the biggest change to the game, you think?
Oh, I think without a doubt the physicality and the three ball. Teams are not as physical, and they shoot a lot more threes. When I came in, they were barely shooting them. Now that's all that matters.
Marcus Smart out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Connect. Then there's Hayes. And it's Vanderbilt in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Doncic. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Pass to Hayes. Oh, they pick off the pass. Moody with it. Hayes picks him up. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something.
Well, that's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
The Lakers in the lead. And there's the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And for Los Angeles, they're shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Hayes, the pass to Vanderbilt. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. They can't stop the run with that one. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Well, Richard, with the relocations and the floor he covers, Curry is still an anomaly with his conditioning.
Oh, he's got an off-season program that would make other NBA stars tap out, including myself. His conditioning is amongst the best of all time. It wears on you as a defender.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. You know, for all the accolades thrown Stephen Curry's way, Richard, I've heard you say he might be the best conditioned player ever.
Absolutely. When you think about all the ground he covers every single game, his stamina is still something that I will always be impressed with.
And so Curry nails both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 11.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Porzingis passes to Moody. Here's Post. Yet to see a basket. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Austin Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles. The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
That is a strong move by Ayton. He is merciless in there.
Outside Podziemski. Outside Curry. From deep three-point land. Oh, Curry doing what he does best. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers. And how about Brandon Podziemski, Richard? When he's given the minutes, he can stuff the stat sheet.
Yeah, even when it comes to his rebounding, B.A. That's the result of great heart, great hustle, and great timing. His teammates feed off his energy.
Green's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Left side Reeves. Back to Doncic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
That one's off. And he sinks the second. Podziemski with it. He's got 5. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Doncic against Curry. And he's going for the lob. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
What goes up, Ayton will throw down. They knew just when to pass him that ball.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Podziemski's shot is good.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Down low, Moody. Oh, serious gut check points from Moody.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
That's good from Ayton on the assist by Reeves. Ayton's got 8.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And his defenses have adjusted to Austin Reeves scoring. Richard, he's countered with the pass.
Austin Reeves doesn't get enough credit for how good his handle is, how much it's improved. It's allowed for him to score, get into different places, and make these passes.
The first free throw is good. Hachimura is checked in for Vanderbilt. And so Curry nails both of them. The Lakers have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Pass to Hachimura. The 3. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 5.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
Moody on the wing. Check by James. Shot clock at 6. Here's Green. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Rui Hachimura.
I like when Green looks to score. He's good at putting defenses in a bind.
And when we talk about players who impact winning, Draymond Green is high on that list, RJ.
And the amazing thing, his career scoring average is in the single digits. Draymond does it with his passing and directing the defense and gives his teams energy.
No good on the free throw.
The quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
And the second free throw is good. Now Doncic. He's got 12. Luka! Get off me!
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Moody on the wing. Over James. And that one hits the back iron. The Lakers lead by 4. Here's Doncic. Second chance shot. And Ayton with the lay-in. Ayton's got 8 here in this quarter.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Now, here's Green. 5 points in the game. Curry against Doncic. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Podziemski. The offensive rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
That free throw misses. And Los Angeles making a change here. Smith's checked in. Jimmy Butler's checked in for the Warriors. Melton comes in for Stephen Curry. Good on the second one. The Lakers lead by 5. Reeves, the pass to James. Back to Reeves. James, outside. Rebounded by Green.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Got it.
I wouldn't say Butler seeks contact, but he sure doesn't turn it down.
Doncic outside from deep. Here's Ayton. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
A double-double machine who can also block shots. You won't find many centers with Ayton's size and talent.
Hayes is checked in for Los Angeles. Horford, he's checked in for the Warriors. Ayton hits them both. Warriors trail by 5. Butler passes to Melton. James against Butler. Now here's Podziemski, tightly guarded. And he drops the first. So he gets them both. Los Angeles leading by 3. And here's Hayes. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Reeves. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so Reeves nails both of them. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for Golden State. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Green. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. James deciding where to go with it. Now here's Reeves, defended by Podziemski. Now here's Reeves. He's closely guarded. Outside Podziemski, and he drives in. It's good. Podziemski's got 11.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Now here's Reeves. He's got 6. 5 to shoot. The Warriors pull it in. Melton outside. Butler against James. The gritty finish from Butler there.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Reeves, the pass to Ayton. Now here's Hayes. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Al Horford.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Connects checked in for Los Angeles. Marcus Smart comes in for Reeves. The Warriors also with a sub. Porzingis is checked in. He hits the second from the line. The Warriors trailing. Outside Podziemski. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here's Smith. Jump shot is good. Warriors trail by 4. Inside, here's Podziemski. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Smart right side. The shot that time not on target. Good D by Porzingis. Outside Podziemski. 1:41 left to play in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. The Lakers shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James. Just bodying defenders inside.
Outside Butler. Pass to Horford. 1:02 left in the first half of basketball. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 5 rebounds in the game. LeBron fires one down.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Butler passes to Horford. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. Here's Smart. Hey, rise up, Marcus Smart.
Not settling for the layup. Once Smart has the rim in his sights, he is clear for takeoff.
Melton outside. Pass to Butler. Jimmy buckets locked in. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He ended up with 15 points, 5 rebounds, and 1 block. It's been quite a night so far for him. And let's get your thoughts, Kenny, on the Lakers.
Love to see a team grind for those offensive boards. They're doing the dirty work and converting those extra possessions into points. It's got to be demoralizing for the defense at this stage.
Shaq, what are your thoughts on Golden State?
Well, they need to turn the heat up on D. Too often we saw them back on the hill, not dictating the pace. They allowed a shooting percentage in the high 50s. Remind me of my free throw percentage, the high 50s. Come on, guys.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. On the floor for the Warriors, Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Jimmy Butler out there with Moody, and it's Green in at the 5, roaming the paint. The kick out, Curry. Moody with it. James is there. Pass to Curry. Launches it. Good D by Doncic.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Now Podziemski. Back to Curry from downtown. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 19 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Now here's Butler. The Lakers with a rebound. Ayton's got 9 rebounds now. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Here's Butler. 12 points for him. To the inside. Moody. Close in. Moses Moody.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
To the paint. That's good from Ayton on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Podziemski. Here's Curry. And Ayton pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 9. Pass to James. Back to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
When Ayton is rolling, he is truly dangerous. He can just continue rolling with force all night long.
Now here's Podziemski. He's got 13. Curry splashes it in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Look, this dude is an absolute terror on the defense when he's slashing towards the rim. He dares the defense to foul, and sometimes people make business decisions.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one. That free throw, good from James.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And it's Butler with the ball for the Warriors. They trail by 9. Moody on the wing. Oh, look at the hustle. Moody with the strong finish.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
He's been on an absolute tear inside. They've got to figure out a way to keep him out of the lane. I don't know.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Back to Curry. Takes the three. Sends it home from three-point land. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Ayton passes to Hachimura. Back to Ayton. Shot clock at 5. Warriors with the rebound. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Outside Moody. Pass to Curry. Butler on the wing. Butler focused under pressure.
Wanting it more, Butler beating good defense. Jimmy's such a fiery guy.
Outside Reeves. And here's Ayton. Lays it up and banks it in. Ayton's got 20.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Warriors trail by 6. Left side Curry. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Back to Reeves. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Moody. Back to Green. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Austin Reeves picks one up.
The game of Green, it's about testing the defense, finding their weak spots.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Green. The Lakers have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. James inside. Butler covering. James can't get it to go. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Warriors. 2-point game. Butler passes to Curry. Here's Post. He's covered by Reeves. The kick out. Curry. Just 4 to shoot. For the lead. Offensive rebound. Butler. For the tie. And Butler inside.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
The Lakers call timeout.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
And the Lakers with some changes. Hayes is checked in for Ayton. Connect comes in for LeBron. And it's Marcus Smart in for Reeves. Smart against Green. And here's Connect outside. Nails it from three. Connect's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
You can't leave someone open when Smart is running his team because he will find that mistake.
Pass to post. Fires for three. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul. Porzingis is checked in for the Warriors. Melton comes in for Moody. The Lakers lead by 3. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Shoots over Curry. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Pass to Green. Back to Melton. It's tipped. Here's Smart. The three ball. It's rebounded by Golden State. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Melton finds Butler. Outside for Green. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hachimura's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic outside. Back to Hachimura. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Free throw good. Hachimura. Smith, he's checked in for Doncic. Horford, he's checked in for the Warriors. And both free throws good for Hachimura. Warriors trail by 7. Butler with the ball. 16 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. Horford outside to stop the run. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Horford's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Connect. Butler covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's Smart on the wing. Launches a 3. No luck on that one. Good D by Melton. Warriors trail by 4. Outside Curry. Now Melton. Still without a bucket. Back to Curry from behind the arc. He buries it from 3.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Smart passes to Hayes. Now Hachimura. Horford covering. Hachimura against Butler. For the lead. Again, the Warriors score. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And that one falls for Smart. The Lakers making a switch here. Vanderbilt's checked in. And so Smart nails them both. The Warriors trailing. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Tipped. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Los Angeles is gone. Only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. Here's Connect. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. The jump hook. Again, the Warriors score.
This is why you must stay in front of Butler. When he's leaking out like this, he's focused on scoring.
Smart against Melton. Now here's Smart. He's guarded closely. Good D by Melton. And here's Butler. 20 points for him. The second effort, outworking everybody. Jimmy Butler.
This guy has been wreaking havoc out there the last couple games.
He's been relentless, and he's been doing it in a variety of ways. But right there, it's all about the hustle on the offensive glass.
Smith passes to Smart. Here's Vanderbilt. Good D by Porzingis.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
And he gets the bucket.
The all-around game of Butler. He's all about sharing the rock and getting his guys involved.
So it's Los Angeles now. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Here's Smith. Hauled in by Curry. The Warriors lead by 5.
Well, we might as well count those free throw shots. Curry is automatic at the line.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. LeBron, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And so Curry nails both of them. 24 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Looking to end the run. The shot by James, no good. Outside Butler. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Butler's got 12 points here in the second half.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. We'll be right back after this word. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Jared Vanderbilt out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Doncic in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Here's Butler. Again, the Warriors score.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Moody passes to Curry. Jacks up a 3, and Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 11 rebounds in the game. From 13, and there's Reeves. That one's good on the assist by Doncic.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Moody passes to Curry. Outside Porzingis. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. And Reeves pulls it down.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Count it. Curry's got 18 points now here in the second half.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Ayton, no good. The Warriors lead by 7. Outside Curry. No good from outside.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Doncic with the bucket.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And as we head down the stretch, these players are focused on absorbing their coach's game plan and also drinking some Gatorade so their bodies will be well hydrated for the minutes ahead. Hachimura's checked in for Vanderbilt. And Golden State also making a switch. Podziemski's checked in for Butler. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Pass to Porzingis. Now here's Horford. Outside Curry from outside the arc. James with the rebound. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
The 3 from Curry. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Green's checked in for Horford. Doncic. Hachimura with room to shoot. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Here's Curry. Outside Porzingis. Moody on the wing. Clock at 6. Good work defensively by James. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Luka against resistance.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Curry passes to Green. And here's Podziemski. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead they're going to have to settle for the tie.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 16-5 run. Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry's got his 5th rebound in this one. And that one drops. Curry's got 38 points.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's James. The rebound by Moody. Moody's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Porzingis. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Outside Moody. Yes! And the foul! It's on LeBron James.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
One shot.
Lakers trail by 5. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
With the way he's cooking, they have to find a way to run him off his spot more.
So it's Los Angeles now. And he lobs it up top. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. The Warriors lead by 3. On the wing, Curry, guarded by Doncic. Outside Moody, pass to Porzingis. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James, left side. The rebound by Moody. Moody's got rebound number 7 tonight. Doncic against Curry. Back to Podziemski. Pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets that one. Curry's got 40 points.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
And here's Doncic. He's covered by Curry. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. And Los Angeles making a change here. Smart's checked in. The Warriors lead by 5. Outside Podziemski. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 11 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
James outside. And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant one. Unnecessary contact.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. No good on that one. Had no luck that time either. Smart passes to James. To the middle. Here's Hachimura. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. Curry against Smart. Curry with it. Pass to post. Now here's Podziemski. Just 5 to shoot. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. They trail by 6. Back to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Podziemski. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
That free throw no good. And the Warriors making a change here. Butler's checked in. And he sinks the second. So it's the Warriors now. They've led by as many as 11. Down low. Stolen by Ayton. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Hachimura. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart.
Smart is just such an effective combo guard. IQ off the charts. He's just fantastic at getting his teammates going.
Smart against Curry. And here's Butler outside. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Here's Hachimura. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Curry against Smart. Outside Butler. Puts up a 3. And Ayton pulls it down. And they're set to take control of this game.
It's crucial that they convert here.
Smart passes to Reeves. Hachimura with the ball. Pass to Ayton. Reeves with the ball. Defended by Podziemski. 5 on the clock. To take the lead. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now here's Podziemski. Defended by Smart. The shot by Podziemski, no good. The Lakers trail. Pass to Ayton. A minute 50 left in the 4th quarter here. The shot by Reeves, no good.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
2 shots. 5, 2. Shooting 2.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're down by 3. 1:41 left to play in the 4th quarter. let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Stephen Curry.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, just a tremendous motor, and he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
.141 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And he's going for the lob. And Ayton with the stuff.
This is why they give Ayton the ball in these spots. They trust him and his ability to deliver.
Curry against Smart. Curry passes to Butler. Left side Moody. Here's Curry. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done to the inside. Ayton, no good. The Warriors leading. And it's Green missing. Here's Smart. 20.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Butler on the wing. Hachimura covering. Pass to Curry. 6 to shoot. From the arc. And Ayton pulls it down.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
Did a great job closing the gap, making the shooter feel uncomfortable.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Melton, he's checked in for the Warriors. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. They're down by 1. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors. Melton outside. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth. And again, no good by Golden State. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
The Lakers call timeout. They're ahead by 1. 5 ticks left in the fourth. clock ticks left in the fourth, and they go to the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
Timeout called, the Warriors. They trail by 3. Just 4 seconds left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
The 3 from Curry. Misses the tray.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right.
And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. Jimmy Butler is out there with Moody. And it's Green in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Just 3 to shoot. James has a 2-pointer. And Curry pulls it down.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Here's Podziemski. He's defended by Reeves. Podziemski's shot is good.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. We talked about a lot of things, including how to try and slow down Steph Curry. He said it's the usual stuff. You can't go under screens. You have to contest without fouling. You have to recognize he will put the ball on the floor and drive if you overplay him. That's a lot to account for, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Curry finds Green. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Hachimura. Basket counts.
I love how under control Hachimura is. Able to push his way through the contact and score. Nice work.
Now, here's Moody. To the middle. Wants to get it to Butler and does. Goes back up. Hachimura grabs the miss.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
And it's LeBron missing.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Here's Curry inside. And it's Green missing. Lakers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Reeves. That's tipped. Butler deciding where to go with it. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. One thing about the Lakers, Clark, over the last couple seasons, they get themselves to the free throw line.
Yeah, and a lot of that is due to the fact they've got some real creators in their lineup, guys who can attack off the dribble at multiple positions from multiple angles, and that creates pressure for the defense.
Now here's Curry after LeBron James's miss. Let's go. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Shooting with great confidence, Butler fires immediately off the catch.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And Ayton the bucket on the assist by Reed.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
Curry finds Green. Back to Curry. From downtown. And it's Ayton with the rebound. The Lakers have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Doncic outside. Fires from deep. Warriors with the rebound. Green passes to Curry. Pass to Butler. Over Reeves. Shots good from Butler. Butler's got his second bucket.
Excellent job getting that strong position inside. Butler doing work. Really nice.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Second chance shot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup. Give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Hachimura. Hachimura hits them both. Warriors have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Pass to Green. Here's Podziemski. Back to Green. 6 on the shot clock. And he banks in the layup.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. Down low, James, and the dunk by James.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Now Curry. Hasn't made one yet. He kicks to Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Butler against Hachimura. Again, the Lakers.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Here's Podziemski. Outside, Green. Back to Podziemski. Hachimura grabs the miss. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds in this game. LeBron outside. Reeves outside. Over in the corner, Doncic. Sinks the three-pointer. Doncic has got 5 now.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Curry passes to Moody. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on LeBron James. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
And, guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Free throw good, Moody. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for the Lakers. Marcus Smart comes in for Austin Reeves. Then for the Warriors, Porzingis is checked in for Draymond Green. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Brandon Podziemski. Moody heads them both. Here's Doncic. He's got 5. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. The Warriors have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. To the paint. Butler, no good. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. When it comes to players who like having fun, Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
Now here's Curry after Luka Doncic's miss. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Melton. From outside, off the mark. Lakers shooting 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings. James in the post. Defended by Moody. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. We passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But some of it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. But he's played at a level at his age that I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing.
And LeBron, the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin. And I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, he not only has lived up to the hype that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin, which is crazy.
Now here's Curry. Still yet to score. Passes it to Melton. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
So quick off the catch. Got to be impressed with Melton's decisive, confident attitude.
LeBron passes to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Now here's Curry. The pass to Melton. It's tipped. Here's James. Nice D from Porzingis.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Melton kicks to Porzingis. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Pass to Curry. Beyond the arc. And rebounded by Kennett.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
To the inside. Hayes the pass to Smart. Back to Hayes. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That is his first foul of the game. The Lakers making a switch here. Smith is checked in. Curry with some nice D. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. From 13, Curry gets the bucket.
Timeout, timeout.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
The Lakers trail. Outside, Smart. The dish to Smith. To the middle.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
The Lakers have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Shooting 2.
That one is off. He hits the second from the line. And here is Curry. Pass to Porzingis. Outside, Horford. Back to Curry. A rebound by the Lakers. Smith surveying the D. Here's Smart. Makes it off the glass.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
Golden State's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Here's Curry. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Curry's got his second basket of the game. Los Angeles is gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Smith in the posts. Curry meets him. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the alpha dog energy Smith brings onto the court. He's a rookie who already plays like a veteran.
The Lakers have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Smith. Good on both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Curry looking around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
Vanderbilt against Horford, and Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Curry. He has 7. Passes to Porzingis. The layup missed. The Lakers shooting 39% in the early minutes of this game. And slam dunk by Smart.
And this is where Smart's at his best, being aggressive, going towards the rim.
Smith against Curry. Here's Moody. And another 3 for Golden State.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Hayes the pass to Vanderbilt. Out to Smith. Clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Drops in the tray. Smith's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Horford is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Brandon Podziemski. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Post in at the center. On the wing, Doncic. Shoots. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Aiden's specialties.
Melton, the bounce pass. This one for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Melton's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch. Here's Podziemski. Guarded by Smart. A shot by Podziemski, no good. Smart passes to Hachimura. On the wing, Doncic. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
And the pass to Horford. Back to Melton. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Don't give Melton any room from deep. He'll punish you from there.
Lakers trail by 5. Well, DeAnthony Melton flies under the radar, Clark, but he is a solid role player.
rock solid in every way partner. Does a little bit of everything. You know, he's a disruptive defender and has great instincts at that end of the floor. He also can space the floor for you because he can make threes, but also can make plays too.
Here's Butler. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Hachimura. Inside. And it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Melton. And it's Podziemski in the corner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Lakers have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Smart against Horford. Smart kicks to Doncic. And it's good off the back rim and in. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
Savvy play call that time by Luka, creating some room for himself out there. Got some space, just what he needed.
Tipped away. Melton with the ball. Now guarded by Smart. Pass to Podziemski. Shoots over Doncic. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
Al Horford impeding the defense there with the solid screen.
Melton against Doncic. And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I'd like to see, but he's strong. He's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all 3 levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game. Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Down low, Ayton, good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic against Melton. Pass to Podziemski. Right side, Green. Shoots. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 7 rebounds in the game. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Reeves.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Hachimura against Green. Pass to Podziemski. Goes up again. Rebounded by the Lakers. Ayton's got 8 rebounds in this game. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Hachimura against Green. Hachimura, no good.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Butler. LeBron with some nice D. Lakers trail by 3. Puts up a deep 3. Green with the rebound. Golden State's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Melton with the ball. He's got 9. Doncic with the block.
Luka's sheer size makes him a mismatch for most guards.
Hachimura, no good. Warriors leading by 3. To end the cold streak. And it's Green missing. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. That one goes. Count it. Hachimura's got 6.
And the confidence Hachimura has in himself, knows he can score from this area when given the chance.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Clark, what is it about Austin Reeves' style of play that makes him such a good scorer?
I love the fact that he can change pace with the dribble. You know, he's not super fast, but he's not slow either. What he is shifty and smart. He's got good size, good ball skills, and he's got a nice mid-range jumper. All of that allows him to keep defenders off balance.
And the Lakers with some changes. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And Vanderbilt subbed in for Hachimura. Curry passes it to Green. Up top, Melton. Guarded by Doncic. Doncic with the steal. James looking it over. Pass to Doncic. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Knocked loose. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. The Lakers with the ball. The Warriors trail. Vanderbilt with the block. On the wing, Reeves. Headed by Porzingis. To the paint. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Luka with so many physical gifts. Taking flight right there.
Warriors trail by 3. Now here's Curry. 10 points for him. Got a hand on it. LeBron outside. Kicks it to Hayes. Now the pass to Reeves. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Hayes, no good. Golden State's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Melton, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Lakers.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw drops for Melton.
You know, with Melton, you get a lot. You get floor spacing, steals. He can play both guard positions. And he's a good rebounder for his size, too.
And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Down low, here's Green. It's blocked, and he gets it back. And a missed layup. Los Angeles has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Offensive rebound. The shot's good from Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt's got 5.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Outside Curry. Pass to Porzingis. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Boy, I like what Porzingis shows there. Excellent. Staying with the shot even under pressure.
The Warriors shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. Smith checked in for the Lakers. That free throw good from Porzingis.
What impresses me most about Porzingis is how versatile he is. I love that about a big man who does a little bit of everything.
Timeout. Los Angeles calls timeout. In the corner, it's James. Pass to Hayes. For 3, Smith. That shot off. And there's the foul. It'll go on Moses Moody. That's foul number 2 for him. The Lakers trail. Here's Smith. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Golden State's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Green. Right side, Porzingis. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Porzingis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, you know, guys, the combination of strength and height for Porzingis allowing him to take on physical defense much better.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
He hits both from the stripe. 1:43 left in the first half. Now Curry. He's got 10. The tray. And James pulls it down.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's Smith missing. The Warriors leading. Here's Green. That one falls. Green's got 7 points in the game.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Smith the pass to Hayes. Now Reeves. Shot clock at 6. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, I like the setup there. LeBron with the nice pick.
For Los Angeles, they have had 12 attempts at the line, making 8 so far. Connect, he's checked in for James. The Warriors also with a sub. Horford's checked in.
One shot.
And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Outside Curry. Releases. Right wing. Here's Moody. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. 8 points for him.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
Smith finds Vanderbilt. Throws it up high. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Good Curry. So dangerous in transition.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Here's Smith. He has 5. Three seconds left. Nice jump shot. Good.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Warriors on top. They lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Tremendous first half. Glad to have you back. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. The first half was all about Stephen Curry. He had 12 points, 5 rebounds, and 5 assists. Taking a look at the Warriors, Kenny, what'd you think?
They've been knocking it down from 3. You have to give the playmakers credit for consistently finding the open guy. And then, of course, the shooters have delivered. If they keep it up, they're going to be tough to beat.
Shaq, what was your takeaway on the Lakers?
I like the way they rebounded. They devoted a lot of energy down low, fighting for each other on the boards, and it helped keep this game tight. If they can continue to do that, it could easily be the factor that swings the game in their favor.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half, about to get underway.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Rui Hachimura out there with Ayton. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And a deep 3 from Curry. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
On its way from Curry for 2. They grabbed their own miss. A shot, no good. Lakers shooting 47%, pretty solid. James, the pass to Hachimura. Curry against Doncic. To the inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Moses Moody.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Here's Curry. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Pass to Podziemski. The feed to Green. The kick outside to Butler. 3 on the clock. Looking to end his cold spell. No good off the back of the rim.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And Green slams it in.
Oh, how about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Reeves the pass to James. On the wing, Doncic. Floats it up for... Here's the lob, and LeBron flies through the air.
And, man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Really impressive.
Outside Curry. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. LeBron outside. Ayton against Green. And Ayton stays with it. And now a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Curry passes to Moody. Butler against Hachimura. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That is his first foul of the game. Outside Curry. Golden State moving it around. 6 to shoot. Podziemski gets the three-pointer to fall. Podziemski's got 11 points.
Well, it doesn't get much better than that. Curry with a really nice screen.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Wants to get it to Doncic, and does. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Warriors trail by 3. Passes it to Green. Butler on the wing. The body control from Butler. Wow. Here's James. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. The Warriors pull it in.
He's got a nice feel for the crossover, but you still have to finish it off.
Green dishes to Curry. Back to Green. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Doncic looking it over. Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. To the middle. Here's Curry. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 1.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Curry passes to Moody. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Los Angeles making a switch here. Smart's checked in. Lakers leading by 3. On the wing, Doncic. Guarded by Curry. Doncic, no good. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Green kicks to Curry. Outside, Green. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And now that's 11 points for Draymond Green. There's the pass to Doncic. Doncic converts right through the defense. Warriors trail by 3. Pass to Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 8th assist in the game. The Lakers have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Luka on the move, and Ayton throws it down.
I love the play call. Ayton's a well-coordinated athlete. You know he has the reach. Give him a chance to go up and get it.
Doncic against Curry. Podziemski on the wing. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
You know, that's a trademark of his defense. Quick to react, close down the shooter, and then affect the shot.
Butler against James. Butler kicks to Green. Podziemski on the wing. Over Smart. Shot by Podziemski, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though... And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that
one. Warriors trail by 7. And here is Curry. He's got 12. Green finds Curry. Back to Green. Good on the three-point shot. Green's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
Timeout called the Lakers. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Ayton. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. Connect, he's checked in for LeBron. And Smith's subbed in for Luka Doncic. And the Warriors also making a change. Porzingis is checked in. Outside for Smart. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Hayes. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
The first free throw is good. Al Horford, he's checked in for Draymond Green. Hayes hits them both. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Porzingis trying to get free. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Jimmy Butler. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And stolen by Butler. Here's Podziemski. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
You got to be more careful around Butler. I mean, he's terrific at bouncing over the opposition and taking the ball away.
The Warriors shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
One shot.
That one misses for Podziemski. A tight game here in Los Angeles. Here's Connect. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Connect's got his first bucket in this one. Golden State's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Outside Curry. Here's Podziemski. Guarded by Smart. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Five on the clock. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And, you know, Butler thinks the game as well as he plays it. He's a smart player. I like how he uses the pump fake